Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here are the Mavericks now. Aguirre passes to Chandler.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Kidd with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Aguirre drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Unloads from 13. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
First team.
English passes to Thompson. To the middle. There's the steal.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. There's the 3. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson. He's got 5. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. Here's Jokic. That one goes. Count it.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Chandler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lever passes to English. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas leading by 4. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And no good. Great D that time from Jokic. For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the second free throw is good. Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anthony. Shot on the wing. And the shot is good off the backboard. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Kidd for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. No one near him. And it falls all over the rim and in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Aguirre. Intercepted. Thompson left side. Here's English. Here's the 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the rule.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
To the left wing, Blackman passes to Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Nice shot from the wing. Blackman's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Here's Lever. He has 7. Just 4 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
From the arc. Thompson outside. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Dallas leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Lever's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 10 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Jokic. No good there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever passes to English. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
The Mavericks lead by 5. With the drive. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
English can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jacks up at 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Blackman. He's got 16. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Puts it up. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Baseline try. The steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Thompson passes to English. Lets it go from the wing. Count the basket. English has got 8 points. The Mavericks on offense. Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kidd to pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that came off a 10-point pass.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Right wing. And stolen by Anthony. On the break. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 12 points.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas. 30 seconds left in the third. English passes to Anthony.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Thompson drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The three is up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And that instinct's to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's English. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Chandler the pass to Blackman. To the inside. Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 8-point game. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Kidd. Blocked again! Here's the break. The pull-up. Down goes the jumper.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's a screen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Jokic. Here's Kidd. Cashes in from 18. Nuggets trail by 8. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better roll. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Dallas leading by 5. On the take. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just in time with the putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, it misses. Thompson scanning the floor from deep. That misses. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan.
and it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Jokic draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Deep 2 from Anthony. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Nowitzki, basket good.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Lever the bounce pass. And the jam by English.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time.
Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Wasted no time on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Finley comes in for a block. And Doncic is subbed in for Kidd.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from him.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. English with a screen on Chandler to the paint. And English gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Finley the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Here's Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Lever. And the turnover again by Denver. Doncic outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. English with the ball. Now Chandler defending. No one covering. English has got 7 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Chandler, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's English. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
It's stolen by Anthony. from long range. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here's Nowitzki. And the rejection by English. Fires away from outside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Pass to Lever. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game. To the left wing, Finley. Good on the triple. Finley's got 7 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Thompson passes to Carmelo, and it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Pass to Finley, and stolen by English. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. English outside. Back to Lever. Pass to English. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Finley. English covering, and Finley gets it to go.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. That doesn't go either for English.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on the...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Goes up from the top of the key. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab the backboard.
And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Lever finds English. Over Finley. English misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Cuts off the pass. Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
On the team.
The previous play is under review.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the replay. I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Into the lane. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Finley gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki outside. Over English. Nowitzki, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's Lever with the 3. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got the game tied up here for Denver.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to Blackman. A baseline J, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
There's Lever with the 3. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's the break. Here's English. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Anthony finds Jokic. Now here's Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. 1:57 left here in the third quarter. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. The jump hook. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Jokic. Outside, English. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
Drilling on the floor.
Is disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Chandler with the steal. Here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Boy, at his size, Luka Doncic against a quality contest, able to still finish it.
There's Lever with the 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, you gotta appreciate the move. I know I did. Going to the finger roll to get the ball over the D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. He'll get you back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
English dishes to Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. For the finish, Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
From down in the low post, it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And how about about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play. That's a great finish by Jokic.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
The three from Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas throws down the breakaway jam.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Anthony on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Jokic, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jokic with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That free throw good from Thompson.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Buries the deep ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Doncic to the rack. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. It's good.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. That's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
And it misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Dirk Nowitzki. Six to shoot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The free throw drops for Finley.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Oh,
Goodness.
here's Doncic. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
From deep. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Nowitzki fires. It drops. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet it. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray finds Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. Outside Murray. Floats one up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
4 on the clock. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, and that one, no question. Howard it down.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown. By
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
showing some power. Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming. It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you got to find a way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. You can see him to execute it. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson draws the double. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Shot on the wing. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Thompson, and there's the rejection. From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Murray against Doncic. The 3. English, that's good. He's got 7.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Finley. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
David Thompson.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the drive. Offensive board. Here's Finley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Matumbo, the pass to English, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 3. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Matumbo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
To the paint. Here's Chandler. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in a power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's blocked.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Taking 2 shots.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Here's Finley, and he jams it home with authority.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Murray, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside the defense, just unable to keep up with him.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. Here's English. The fader. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Second team foul.
Here's Finley. Inside. Thompson with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
A nice shot by Chandler.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the 18-footer.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Chandler. Give him 8 points now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, sweet move. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Chandler's got 12 points in the game.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
To the wing on the left. Take it away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray finds Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray from outside. Pass to English. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mutombo, defended by Jackson, doubled by Jackson. Here's Anthony, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game. The shot, Doncic, good. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Red line! Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nuggets trail by 4. On the court for the Nuggets. Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Pass to Thompson, and stolen by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson outside. Jackson.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Jackson against Thompson. Mutombo, the pass to English. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Finley's got 8.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 6.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Out to Thompson. It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Finley gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the middle. Here's Chandler, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And, you know, this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense. When he's scoring like this, they're hard to beat.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Chandler. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
14 foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Chandler. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 15. Releases. The Mavericks pull it in.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Finley, defended by Thompson. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
And the shot goes in. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 12 now in this quarter.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Chandler, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the free throw, no good. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Thompson outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Driving inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. It's Thompson, high post. Jackson on him. To the wing, right side. English, that's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Chandler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, Chandler is so big and long, which is why defenders end up fouling him at times when he aggressively takes it to the hole.
So he gets them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. English passes to Thompson. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 18. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Jim Jackson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Up top, Thompson, defended by Jackson. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley, second personal foul, third team foul.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pulls up on the wing. Tips it. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. The 3 from Thompson. The triple drop.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Jackson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Here's Jackson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony. Knocked loose. Dallas leading by 19. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Count that one. Chandler's got 20.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Thompson against Jackson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fourth team foul.
Ooh, poked away. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Chandler. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Jackson down low. He's against Murray, and that one drops.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
The three from Thompson. Second chance shot. Misses. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. KD's shot is good.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Durant wide open. He fires. Drills the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Kidd kicks to KD. He takes it in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now Irving, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Deflects the pass. Chamberlain with the block. Inside. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Outside for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
That bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Golden State. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Green. Over Petrovic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. At the top of the key, Lopez. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Good on the three-point shot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a redraw.
Durant feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 8 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry with the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Fires top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2. It's tipped. Curry kicks Thompson to the wing right side. There's Green with the 3. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He has 6.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside, Green. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Golden State moving it around. Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry fires from way outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. No good that time. Durant inside. 9 points in the game so far.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. That's trailed by 4. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving, good.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Durant just inside the line. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
On its way from Irving for 2, and he hits it to tie the game up. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
KD with the bucket.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
KD's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now here's Kidd.
2 minutes.
Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson in the posts. KD against Green. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense is right there. Curry gets the bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now here's Curry after Julius Erving's miss. Here's Durant. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Chamberlain down low, covered by Irving. Just his first attempt. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. KD passes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Durant. Left side Kidd. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Setting the floor for the Nets. You got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors leading by 3. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets from about 16. Nice touch on the bank shot. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Green against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking around. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline jumper goes down. He's got 7.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Petrovic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Green left side. Durant in the corner. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Now, here is Chamberlain. It's Green, missing. Here's Petrovic, and stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving against Green. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 4. Curry kicks to Green. Offline with his 3. And the Nets with possession. Here's Lopez. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry.
Remaining in the third.
Outside Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Nets trail by 4. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's Clay off the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
1:11 left to play in the third. Lopez against Chamberlain. Green dishes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving's shot is good.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Outside Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Warriors leading by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson, high post. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. They kick it out to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Gold. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 10. Some nice passing by Golden State. And finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 15. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Curry fires from way outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And he's good on the second. And so here is Golden State. Green taking his time here. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Curry against Kidd. Green outside. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Durant against Kidd. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. 18 feet away. Buries the jumper. Thompson with it. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Durant. Green fires. And get the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. In transition, here come the Nets. He gets it to go.
And And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Knocks down the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Now here's Durant. Irving with the steal. It's stolen by Green. It's deflected. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Irving. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no freeze. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Green outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Thompson, and there's the dunk.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here is Green, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. A three-pointer, good.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Durant finds Curry. Here's Thompson. Count it, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know that.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And here are the Warriors now. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Releases. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Green. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. No good that time. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Pulls it from 20. Unable to get that one.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Curry finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Petrovic. Durant surveying the D. Fades and shoots. Here's Lopez. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And he can't hit the second. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Petrovic shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Irving.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Green.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Kidd hit the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The 3 from Thompson. Kidd with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Tries to save it. Down low. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson left side. The 15-footer is good. Thompson's got his second basket.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Great open look there.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Green in the post. Durant's there. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Durant. Here's the break. And it's hammered home by Green.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Pass to Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Curry. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Thompson left side. It's stolen by Irving. Durant, the pass to Kidd. It's Lopez, high post. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And Lopez drops them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. Here's Petrovic. Hits a three-pointer. Petrovic has got 7 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very...
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Green. That one is off. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. Oh, my goodness! Wow!
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Durant looking around. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Lopez. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And they pick up 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Outside Durant. And stolen by Green. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good by Durant.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Curry goes in. Out to Thompson.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Chamberlain. Right side Green. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Yep, count it. Petrovic has got 11. Petrovic has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Curry finds Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8 points now. Kidd's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Thompson gets a good look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. It's deflected. For the tie, Thompson goes in. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. From behind the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Man, showing some terrific range. Kid's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A great response from Durant.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Inside. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Kidd with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Durant way outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Durant, the pass to Curry. Now Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Opens the contact and overpowers it. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
That's That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant, again, the net score.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. To the inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me and has been a major difference maker is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Lopez. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Outside Curry. Oh, the stuff!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
He got it! The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving fires. Shoots it. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Curry surveys. Irving against Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Irving. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Now Green.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that
time, not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Puts up the tray. Misses the free. It's stolen by Irving.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an
with the ball. So the net starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the three. The small forward. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Clock at 4, and it's good. 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
So both teams making some changes here. On defense, the Warriors. Here is Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Jason Kidd.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Carter, the pass to Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 5 points so far.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Green in the post. KD's on him. And Green gets it to go.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Nets working the ball around now. Durant kicks to Kidd. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Curry. Thompson against KD. Goes up the baseline. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Thompson outside for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Pass to Coleman. Out to Carter. Curry against Kidd. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Durant with the steal. The drive by Green. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's KD. Makes it off the glass. KD's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Durant. Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. He can't get that one. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant drives. And good that time. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Carter. Pass to Petrovic. shoots from the baseline. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Curry against Kidd. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Clay gets off the break well.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Thompson against KD. Carter outside. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Thompson. Chamberlain down low. Sweet move. Rebounded by Coleman. Nets trail by 7. Kidd dishes to KD. There's the drive. And a missed layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's Thompson off the drive. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
They get it back. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Durant against Green. KD passes to Coleman. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 3. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson outside. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little thumb.
Connects from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside, Green. Back to KD. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 5. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Out to Carter. Stolen by Durant.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nets trail by 5. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Durant inside. Carter on him. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Stolen by Carter. Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Can't get it to fall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside for Kidd for the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a three-point Nets lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Petrovic with the pass to Carter. And the Nets, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
For three, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Nets passing it around. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Coleman.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's in there. Curry's got 12 in the game.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to KD. Here's Coleman. Out to Carter. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kidd against Curry. They kick it out to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Carter. Kept alive. Outside for KD. And he gets it back. Here's Petrovic. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Ball stolen. No good off the front eye. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Green is up there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Takes a 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Curry on the fly. Durant wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside Durant. Thompson comes with the double team. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity. Wow. What, does he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Van Ness with the lead. KD dishes to Green. And he drops it in from the low post. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Kidd, good. And the Nets lead by 1.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
It's deflected, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry outside. Rocket 6. Durant. Durant rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. Outside Kidd. It's tipped. Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
It's Curry with the drive. That one is good.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Carter outside. Kidd against Curry. Oh, the dunk!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside Kidd. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Thompson outside. Chamberlain a screen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Now Durant seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots the three. The shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get him to
Never
seen it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
4 on 3 as they bring it up.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Launches it. Rebounded by Curry. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Now Durant. Here's Carter. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Timeout, Warriors. For the win. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Jason Kidd, Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Coleman in at the center, walking down the middle.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and it's off.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
So fluid pulling up the shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Green outside, stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And it's good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And Chamberlain, here we go. That shot no good. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Lazarus a three. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the block. This is what his team
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors leading. Now here's Durant. And here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant, just 5 to shoot. That's in there.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry against Kidd. And down goes the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Oh, what a finish.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Now Kidd. Outside Durant. Another shot. Carter. Down it goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry Buried shot at the right time.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Nets.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
To take the lead, and it misses. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. The Nets call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Carter fires. Oh, and he got the ball.
Wow. A miraculous shot to send us to another overtime.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Here's Durant. Oh, Katie buries the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Carter outside. And there's the 3.
And just no better time to catch fire from 3 than overtime. He's hitting those triples like it's nothing.
Durant. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And there's the dunk.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. Huh? Look, 6'6". He's got some rising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Corner 3 for Kevin Durant.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Green outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Durant! And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle out there.
That one goes in.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Petrovic. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thompson outside. And the 3 misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Thompson. From deep. Durant with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second overtime of quite a heated game.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is good.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans,
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's O'Neal. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
That one's no good. From the wing, rebounded by Daniels.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Davis against Daniels. Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Davis. Can't hit from in close. George in the post, and George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
David West, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's George. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Out left to the wing. Davis against Daniels. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Halliburton, the pass to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's Davis. Connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. To the right side. Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's George. He has 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, George. Davis with the defensive effort.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Knocks it loose. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, okay then. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. It's tipped, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over George. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They get it back. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break point. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here's Daniels, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Paul. Pass to West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
19-footer. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
It's George on the drive. Now here's Daniels. Daniels. Not a lot of room, and down it goes. 2 points. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 12. Second quarter. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he gets it to go.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Mashburn's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, BA.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Davis. Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's George. To the wing on the left. Another 3 for Indiana.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 17. There's Davis with the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. 3 points. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Pulls up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 10 points for him.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Davis against George. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans, good for 2.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
George's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
From 20 feet. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Rangers got 23 points. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Adding insult to injury with with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Oh, swiped away. They're running, and he lobs it up.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Paul against Halliburton. To the middle. Another steal! George, right side. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. No good on the 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. George has the open look, and Indiana misses again.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Indiana leading by 15. Pass to Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. He shoots it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Now Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the jam by George.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
Paul taking his time here. Here's Davis. Fires it. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Davis against George. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. George in the post. Davis on him. And he can't jam it through. Here's Mashburn. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Pacers leading by 14. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Now Davis. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
For 3, Cash from downtown.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Now George. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Davis. And he sinks the jumper.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Daniels. Jams it home!
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Paul the steal. Davis. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Paul fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Chris Paul. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
No. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Indiana on offense. Halliburton outside. Here's George. Paul against Daniels. Now Halliburton. Stolen by Davis.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
They trail by 3. Paul! Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so the Pacers take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George finds Daniel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw good from Daniel. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. All against Halliburton. Pass to West. Shoots over O'Neal. West gets the bucket.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by West. Got a piece of it. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
West passes to Davis. And there's the drive.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bucket is good.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
O'Neal against West. Halliburton outside. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Good, nice job down low.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Ball against Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Mashburn no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
O'Neal dishes to Granger. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. They double him with George. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And Granger comes over to help. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Halliburton for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
West, right side. Stolen by O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Daniel.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Outside, Davis. Back to West. Stolen by Granger. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. Daniel. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his third assist on the night. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal inside, defended by West.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. They get it again. Second chance shot. Here's Daniels, and he slams it one-handed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Over Daniels. Mashburn, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Halliburton passes to George. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Davis in the corner, out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Mashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis with a screen on George. And really deep 3 that time. Paul's got 8 points.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Halliburton.
Oh! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Davis kicks to Davis. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good. Davis has got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's West for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Showtime, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis in the corner. Over George. Pass to West. Over O'Neal. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from David West. A floater, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 11. It's West with the drive. Now here's Davis. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside, O'Neal. Drops in the tray. He's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And it goes down 2 points.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
West with the steal. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. Paul outside for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 14.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he nails the 3rd. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. For the lead, here's Davis. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Davis never seems to take a rebound for granted. I mean, this guy is always doing the extra work to get to the ball.
The drive by Granger. Here's George. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal looking around. Halliburton finds O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. That's a 2 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Granger misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
That's the screen on Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Davis.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. George has got 6 in the quarter.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
The offensive rebound and the dunk by West.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pacers lead by 5. And after a quick break, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's the 3. Mashburn no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's West. A putback. Davis on the follow.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And it's sent back by West. And they'll keep possession. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Indiana leading by 8. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. George double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Halliburton looking around. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 10-point game. For three, West. The rebound by Halliburton. Outside George. Sabonis outside George. Another chance. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Pelicans trail by 9. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Ball against Granger. Davis with the double team. Halliburton fires. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
West outside. Now Davis. Beyond the arc. Does not go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. 16-footer drops in.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Now George puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense.
Oh, and slam it down.
Take off. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Now Halliburton misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now O'Neal from outside. Three. Good.
That is going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Granger outside. What a finesse finish on the win.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. That's off. Davis nails the jumper. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Halliburton drained from outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The shot's good from Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Jacks up a 3. Halliburton, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Davis. Granger with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's sent back by West. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's Davis with the drop.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Kicks it out to Granger. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
West against O'Neal. It's West with the drive. And the basket is good.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
And a wide open look for Daniel. Indiana again missing. And they double up Davis. Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's West. Such a wide open look. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And George, here we go. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Out to the right wing. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 12. Granger dishes to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Now here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Davis. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels finds Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Davis.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Paul passes to Mashburn. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. The three. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Paul against Halliburton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. O'Neal outside. Got that one up quick. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Daniels with the steal. On the wing, Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Indiana trailing here. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Granger's got his third bucket of the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's the floater. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Kicks it out to Granger. From outside, off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Davis with the drop. The rebound by Paul George. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. Here's George. David West grabs the miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for Davis. Pelicans leading by 3. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The shot by George, wide open. Drills it from outside. George has got his second basket of the night. Pass to Mashburn. And run away. They match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Halliburton, good look inside.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Well, he is tough to slow down.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Halliburton. Here's George, and it's George finishing off.
And holding
nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis has the open look from beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 16 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Back to Paul. Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Mashburn, 11 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis, rejected by Halliburton. Halliburton against Davis.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul looking around. 5 on the clock. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. And again, New Orleans at the triple.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Here's Granger, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger. And Danny Granger drops them both.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Kicks it out to Paul. A free ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Out to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's George. Oh! Nice!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pelicans leading by 9. Stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the
Davis kicks to Davis. West outside. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's chair.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yep, it counts. Rangers got 12.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And here's West from the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And George kicks to Halliburton. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. Granger gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A kick out to O'Neal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 21.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
O'Neal, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3-side. O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton passes to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. From the baseline, it's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Got that bucket in no time at all. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Halliburton with the steal. And the layup is off. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Jacks up a three. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
West down low. O'Neal's there. Just 5 on the clock. Good!
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
For three. Knocks down the three.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Second team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Shot clock at 5. Davis fires. And there's the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Daniels. He's off from 3. New Orleans leading by 10. From outside, he drills the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Paul. Davis looking for an opening.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Third personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. Trailing by 13. The three is off. Here's New Orleans. Whoa! What a play! Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, one-handed!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Oh, what a move!
Tyrese Halliburton.
Davis going inside. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball in those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot's good by James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. 7-point differential. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Count it. Good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's West. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he converts the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. He has 6. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out there.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. And the baseline jumper goes down. Guerin's got 8. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 16 after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Takes it inside.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's West. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. From downtown, Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. You two
Right
players.
about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And New York has possession. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
2 points. That one goes.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Out to James. Takes a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Second team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here he goes. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's Los Angeles now. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And New York has possession. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Fast break. Here comes New York. And he comes up with a bucket. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Pass to West. Now here's O'Neal. Lets it fly. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony with it. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. For three, James nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Ewing. Shot from the low post is good. Ewing's got his second basket of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. The kick out to Johnson. James against Anthony. Oh, and the jam by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
On the wing, Anthony. With the wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the break. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. James with a steal. Ball stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Puts one up from 19. Back to Reed. Knocked away. James with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. Now James. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 21.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. On the wing, Anthony. Over James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
James brings the double team. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to West. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Guerin, and he drains the quick shot. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Gets the jump hook. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. And New York has possession. Looking to get it going. And it's New York scoring again. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Johnson. Here's West. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 24 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's O'Neal. Tipped. Here's Guerin. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Count that one, Reed.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Reed. 1:31 left in the final quarter. Here's Guerin. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Launches a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Misses the 3.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the game. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks the tray.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from about 19 feet.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That one misses. Puts up a deep 3. Offline. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And the dunk by Reed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Frazier. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. That one good for two.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Reed. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Shot by Frazier, no good. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Lakers leading by 4. Pressed inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The shot from the low post is good. Reed's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. That shot wide open. He's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Shaq dishing to West. Abdul-Jabbar the screen.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all of it.
That was worth the price of admission. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Johnson outside. Now here's Shaq. West outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wasted no time on that one.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Guerin, and the shot goes in.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. A shot by Frazier, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Stolen by Ewing. And taken away by Magic. Tipped away. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Willis Reed.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Johnson kicks to James. And good coming up the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, James. Johnson outside. Over Anthony. Johnson finds O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead. LeBron's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. It's stolen by West. Here's James. Back to West. Over Anthony. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Puts it up from 17. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got 8 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Shaq is screen on Anthony. James. And James throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous.
Oh!
Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A shot by Anthony, nobody around. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
West finds O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's stolen by Frazier. Johnson from outside. Cans it from downtown. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Reed. Now Frazier. Shoots over O'Neal. And here is Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal inside, covered by Anthony, and O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to Reed, and a dunk by Reed.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Frazier. 17-foot shot on the way. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Kareem with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Deep two from Anthony, and the dunk by Reed.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
James outside. LeBron James attacking. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Anthony gets it to go.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
It's West with the drive. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. He gets that one. West has got 4 points this quarter. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Garrett. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Past O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
It's Ewing that time on the assist by Frazier.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 18. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Takes the 3 and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Fires at the elbow. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 26.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
O'Neal on the wing. Taken away by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, no good from three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Shoots the three. That does not go. Knicks trail by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's off target. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from LeBron. 25 points in the game.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that's in there!
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Lakers leading by 15. James outside. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. One-handed.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson outside. Here's the floater. West outside. Puts up the three. Does not go in. Anthony fires. It's in. His shot is pure. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know, right? That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
O'Neal there for the rebound. James against Reed. Now O'Neal. Johnson outside. LeBron. Off target from outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Rebounded by LeBron. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Anthony. Blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
It's stolen by Johnson. They're running. Here's James. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Garrett. And that one comes up a bit short.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. And the basket by West.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Off the mark there with a 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Stolen. Here's Ewing. Blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
James passes to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. No made baskets yet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James goes in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Right side Johnson. Pass to West. And there's a pick. A shot from the mid-range. Up again. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Johnson. Still no points. And it's New York with a rebound. Into the lane. And here's Reed. He got it up. And So it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. The hustle. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2. Ewing, boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's Reed. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer, Anthony. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
16 feet out. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And it's Brunson missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Out to Anthony. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
To the inside, Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
He got a piece of it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low, here's Reed. And the deficit down inside single digits.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Reed inside. James with a steal. All by himself. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Brunson passes to Reed. Another one falls for New York.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to James. Here's the run. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. It's Johnson with a drive. Deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Brunson. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Outside Johnson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. 10 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. That one's good for 2. West has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And he is ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's James. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Up top, Reed. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And here's New York now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Back to James. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. James against Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Outside Brunson. Pass to Houston. All sorts of time. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. He got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes New York. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Taking Reed.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot from deep. Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. And now just a three-point Laker lead.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Houston, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Houston passes to Reed. Pass to Houston. A little mid-range shot is up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Houston's got 8.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Now, here is James. Shakes him. He
What you say?
Wow. Come on now. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed. He nails it, and we're tied.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And here are the Knicks. Anthony outside. Pass to Brunson. Now Reed. New York working the ball around now to take the lead, and it's good on the layup.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's West. Now James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. They recover it. Brunson against Johnson. From deep. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Now Anthony. He launches. Money from three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Ooh, it's stolen away. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Yes, sir!
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Anthony, both hands there for a little extra. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Now James jacks up a three. Shot's no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now Brunson. Here's Houston. Now Brunson fires the three, knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here's New York now. And he slams it down.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Takes the three. Cash from downtown.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And it's blocked.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Buries it from outside.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Johnson against Brunson. Now Anthony shoots a three. Oh, off target from downtown. Lakers call timeout. James. Oh, the long ball, no good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got LeBron James, and it's West in a shooting guard. Here's Anthony. James with a steal. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Anthony. Now Brunson. It's Reed. High post. Down it goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
They retain possession. Book it! It goes!
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Outside Anthony. James with a steal. Here's West. Quick two. All net.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converted.
Knicks trail by 8. We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Got a hand on it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Anthony against James. And they recover it.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Another chance. Clock at 6. It's good.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Now Reed. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Anthony fires. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's West. Takes a 3. So we see the Lakers get the win here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Pass to Aguirre. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Murray from outside. Anthony in the post. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Thompson in the post. Tries again. Denied. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. from 17, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And it's Murray off the drive. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he makes both from the line. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Fires from the corner, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nails it from 3.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Aguirre can't hit. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Shots good by Thompson.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And there's the rejection. Here's Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. The Nuggets lead by 4. It's stolen by Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman to the left wing. Doncic with it. He's got 6 from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony with a bucket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 11. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Mavericks with possession here. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 9. Murray scanning the floor. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Thompson, also Jamal Murray out there, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Thompson with a steal. Now Anthony. Mutombo, the pass to Thompson. Outside Murray. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
To win the run, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lets it go for 14. And the jumper is on the mark. Nowitzki's got 6.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
$18 feet out, and again it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Mavericks trail by 21. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. 1:39 left in the first half. Thompson passes to Mutombo. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Right wing. Here's English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 16. It's stolen. Pass to Thompson. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From deep three-point range. Kept alive. Donaldson off with the layup. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Ball's going up the court. Counted. English has got 16 points.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Blackman's got 8 points. Blackman's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Pass to Anthony from deep. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Thompson outside.
Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stripped it away.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Here's Donaldson. 5 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Outside Murray. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
For 3, Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 10.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Looking to end the run. Here's Donaldson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The 3-ball. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, Thompson out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Over to the left wing.
Oh,
wow. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And they get it back. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Anthony, to the left side wing. English knocks down the triple. English has got 27 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Tipped. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Dallas with possession. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Murray. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. 22 points for him.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to English. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 33.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to English. There's the three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Blackman. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Over to the left wing. English. That three's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Anthony in the post.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires from the wing. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 23.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Thompson right side. Murray for three. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. This one for three. Shot clock at 6.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And that one, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The wide open look here for Anthony. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And Donaldson gets it to go. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Murray kicks to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Over English. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Knocks it loose. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. English left side. And it's denied. Launches it from deep. Blackman's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Donaldson, Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Murray.
And you got to stay down on the shot fake because Murray will get that call every time. Yeah, good job to take it right at the deep.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. All guarded by Murray. Shoots a fader, and he gets the bucket. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And another miss by Denver. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. They're running. All going up court. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here he goes. And Donaldson gets it to go. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Jokic missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. There's a minute left to play in the first. Here's English. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Nowitzki. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Iverson, the master of the M1. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Driving inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 4 seconds left. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-hustling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Puts it up from 17, and he nails the jumper. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for the man.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And that one drops for him. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Jokic with the steal. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Over English. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Iverson passes to English. Takes it inside. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 4. Pass to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Aguirre against English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the lane. English has got his second bucket of the night.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's tipped. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Driving in. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And the dunk by Iverson.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
To stop the drought. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him and getting the ball in the first place.
That puts them in the lead. Murray's got 7.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Donaldson.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. Pass to Anthony. English outside. Back to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Aguirre. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Anthony right side. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Crafty move. The statement dunk by Iverson.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Murray. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The triple! Doncic!
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Off target with his three. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. English with the steal. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 13. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Anthony taking his time here. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. And yes, it's good. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Back to Iverson. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray finds Anthony. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
They get it back. Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Blackman's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look, and it's good off the back rim and in.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson the bucket, the assist by English.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Anthony drives in. Jokic with the steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Jacks up a three. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
That's tipped, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Outside Murray. The three goes down.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real. Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And that one is good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team foul.
A two-point game.
Second team foul.
Gets the first. That makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a four-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
English trying to get free. Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Takes the shot. Sinks the big jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Iverson outside. Here's Anthony. Throws it down. What an assist!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Iverson outside. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
With the drive, and he jams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
All sorts of time. The shot is good. From way back. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Okay, roll the
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The kick out to English. Thompson passes to English. Over Aguirre. It's deflected. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call,
you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in from a tumbo, and Allen Iverson is subbed in for Thompson.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Chandler. Outside Kid. Another three for Dallas.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
To the inside. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And stolen by Iverson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Outside Anthony. And that one, good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson right side. Pass to Jokic. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Blackman.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. And a jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Here's English into the lane. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Jokic passes to Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, where they disrupted.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
This is huge for kids' confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Iverson kicks to English. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got his third bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. And Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Here's Jokic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keeps him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him, and they get it back. Right wing. Jokic finds Murray. Lets the three fly. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Dallas leading by 6. Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
English inside. Aguirre covering. And they get it. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got his second basket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Aguirre kicks to Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That one on English. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you guys.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside, Aguirre. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
English the pass to Iverson. No good from outside. Outside Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. A three from McGuire. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may...
After the review, the ruling
His
on the
hand in
floor
time.
is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they come to any other conclusion. If we have a good look at it on the replay, the clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Dallas, Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh! Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. Outside, English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists tonight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. There's the drive. Aguirre with it. Outguarded by Murray. Jokic against Nowitzki. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 8.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki, proving how lethal he is right there.
Outside for Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly...
Oh, what a dunk!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Aguirre, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Here's Anthony. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Chandler.
2 minutes.
And Chandler throws it down.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Out to Anthony. Wide open. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman outside Aguirre. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Outside, English. He takes it in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Chandler out to the wing. And Chandler throws it down.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
The 3 from Iverson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 17. The 3 from Aguirre. Iverson grabs the board. Here's Denver now. And here's English for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. And here's Kidd from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
There's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
English finds Jokic. And it's blocked by Chandler.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Connects from 3-point range. Dwyer's got 14 points here in the second half. The shot misses. Mavericks leading by 17. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson dishes to English. Back to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Picked by Anthony. Knocks down the 3.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And he drives in, and they'll get another chance. Another chance here. Jokic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to go. Oh, watch out for Will. Come on now. Throw it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
A putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And good! From way outside, it's in. Here's Murray. Chandler with the steal. Beyond the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Blackman over to the left wing. 3-pointer, Kidd, that's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting
disaster.
Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Out left to the wing for 3. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic. Such a wide open look.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And it's Nowitzki missing. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Thompson left side. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Tries it from 19. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The rebound by Blackman. Doncic against Murray. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray up top. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. English, that's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Mutombo off target at the rim.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that.
Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to English. Tries to keep it alive. And he's going for the oop here. And Anthony slams it in.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the paint. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Down low. In transition. Alley-oop on top. Hammer it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
3-pointer Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Denver leading by 5. Murray passes to English. Inside, out to Anthony. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Blackman's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Puts up a 3. English, that's good. English has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They kick it out to Murray. Thompson passes to Murray. The 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one's good. Donaldson.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Fires from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 8.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to English. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
1:57 left in the second period. They kick it out to Murray. Murray with the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson left side. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Mutombo. Anthony outside. Here's English. Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Murray passes to English. Anthony in the post. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Thompson finds Murray. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Blackman, no good. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray's shot is good.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The 3 is up, and again, Denver with a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Denver moving it around. Here's Mutombo. Nice move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 13.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. Here's English.
Oh, wow! Look out! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here goes Murray. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Doncic outside. Here's the pick. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Murray passes to Thompson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here's Doncic outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of...
Oh, pow!
My goodness. My goodness. That is how you attack a bigger defender.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 13. Here's Thompson driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Nowitzki. Basket counts. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman, 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Denver leading by 11. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jacks up a 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic, 19-footer. They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson. It's tipped. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. On the take. The ball's knocked loose.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Fades back. Doncic, count it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Left side Murray takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Blackman. He shoots it. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Thompson. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And he slams it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Thompson outside. Here's English. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Doncic. Now Thompson, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Doncic. Can't hit it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Murray. He launches. Thompson. And he nails it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Thompson drives to the hoop. Jams it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The bucket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Thompson.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness! A nasty jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. There's the drive. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement. Oh, big finish!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Thompson.
Whoa!
Oh,
sweet move. Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence,